Hello, 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 hello. What today we'll be continuing the chemical hunting indeed. We're doing that. Today's goal is a little far-fetched, but if we can be hitting it, it's very nice. Not expecting to be hitting it, but 300. We're almost at 250, so with good luck, it's definitely possible. You know, but we'll see. If it happens, it happens. I'm feeling like indeed 1,000 was a little far-fetched to be hitting, but 500 should be possible before the event is over. I don't really know even if I would have been hunting the entire time that would I have been able to be hitting the 1,000 indeed. See, I'm a little bit of still doing them right now. But yep, we'll see. We'll see indeed. But yeah, indeed, like kind of yesterday alone I did do indeed almost or around 100 checks for this, so that's something. I'm not hunting it all the time because honestly I can be bothered. Like, you know, it would be nice to be finding. I don't necessarily need it. I already have two, as I said. But, you know, more doesn't really hurt, you know? As I said, it would be nice to be getting one. Just to be. Just to be, you know. Be able to share it. I see that the bot is in very good use. Hilarious. I did just defeat one indeed. Be quickly joining into the internet. Need to be doing. Need to be doing. Okay, skipping indeed immediately. Doesn't really matter that I go to that side, but I can. Yeah, I've checked over everything in there. But as I said, we'll see. 300 would be absolutely lovely to be able to be hitting today. Possibility is there, it just would need to be getting kind of lucky in a way. Because usually it's 40-ish that I can be doing in 6 or so hours. But we'll see. If it can be done, it can be done indeed. I love this small mushroom. Love when they are in the way. But yeah, we'll see indeed. But yeah, in my mind I did do pretty decent progress indeed. Thanks for messing that up. But yep. There was few times when I was hunting yesterday that I was thinking that I did get it, but it wasn't it. Mean. But yep, we'll see. We'll see. Indeed, yeah, I've captured few of them. One, actually, like, complete accident, and I don't even know how I did manage to catch it. Like, literally, I have no idea how I was able to be capturing it, because I'm pretty sure I did press down and A. But apparently I just did double press A indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. I've been quite lucky recently. I've been able to get a bunch of 5s in like one reset. Or day skipping technically, but anyway, same thing technically. I'm resetting the dens, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting it to search. I'll be waiting like a minute-ish. If no one says anything, I'll be going on. Just to, you know, speed it up indeed. Let me check one thing before I get going. But I'm gonna get going indeed. But yeah, indeed to say, if you want to be joining in these, as I said, I haven't found it yet, so not the most necessary thing to be joining in right now, but if you want to, help out and stuff, then always appreciated. Seems like this one is yet another no-go. Move my mic a little bit. There we go. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Maybe a little sleepy part. Nothing too bad though. Nothing too bad indeed. Honestly, don't feel too sleepy, even though I didn't sleep too well last night. Mostly because I didn't go to sleep until very late. Technically early in the morning. And the other thing is that because there is a bunch of construction noises going on right now. And I can't be doing anything. I don't necessarily mind them though. Like, I can be falling asleep even though they are happening, but I feel like they're still, kind of affecting the sleep quality. Nice. Good. That was interesting. Sure. We good? Seems like. Yeah. I will say that much that if everything... Jeez. If everything goes according to the plans today, or this week I suppose, that the last time that I'll be doing Gimme Goal is gonna be on Wednesday. I'm like a little bit busy on Thursday. So yeah. It's most likely gonna be the last day indeed, but we'll see how things, be going. You never truly know. Also, I will be giving a fair warning that there is a bunch of wind in here, so... That is a factor that is unfortunate and out of my capabilities of doing anything for. Mariam. So I wouldn't be too surprised if today would be Maybe few drop frames happening. I don't know, it shouldn't be too bad though. One thing is that there is like it is supposed to be warm right now. I forgot to the other one, but it doesn't really matter. So used to it. Clicking challenge alone. But yeah. Unfortunately, indeed, it do be quite windy. And everything, at least for now, seems to be working okay. Jeez. It's a bunch of damage already. It's not like we have 2 crown types or anything like that. Wouldn't be a thing indeed. How dare you be lowering stats? Only we are allowed to be lowering the stats indeed. We should be getting rid of the shield now. Nice. Let's destroy you with this incredibly powerful move. And you don't have like any health left. Yes, and I'm gonna check out one thing. My spear. Love to see that. yeah, I didn't check that one out. Go for this first. Yeah, let's continue then. And most likely is just like the issues that I'm personally having, that they're probably just because it's just windy in here. There we go. Oh, another 5-star one. Nice. It's kind of weird, but you know, happens. Happens indeed. Again, I'm gonna be waiting around a minute, so say something if you want to join in, or you know, join in. Yeah, things happen. It's happened indeed. I'll get going then. But yeah, indeed, if I will be finding the gimme goal, of course, then I'll be going ahead and resetting it. It's a 250 mark, 50 more to go to be hitting the goal for the day. We'll see. I can be quite often be putting myself impossible goals. But as I like to say, there's still something to be looking forward to be, you know, getting. It might not be reachable, but you know, they are there indeed. They do be indeed. How dare you be avoiding the attack? I'm not gonna be able to one-shot or, you know, knock it down from this range. Oh, I was. Biggest of the grade. Sure. That wouldn't really be a reason otherwise, I will say that much. Because the dude was so high on HP at that point. It really was. Getting Erebus today once again, I mean, it's not like it's too surprising, to be fair. I do be getting them quite a bit for some odd reason. I don't mind though. If they want to be there, they surely can. I guess again I could be checking out the 6-star one there, since it's literally on the way there. Even though it's a little frustrating to be getting to it, but it's still there though. It do be. But I did indeed watch the End of the Worlds, the announcements there. Wasn't anything too interesting. Also, I'm floating. Cool. Wasn't anything really too interesting. I wasn't really expecting them to be announcing anything too big there anyways. would have been cool, yeah, but I wasn't expecting much. Wasn't expecting much indeed, but yeah, still pretty cool. But yeah, we're also been saying that if it ever comes to here, which is very low chance that it would be because way too small of a place and stuff. I clicked the thing again. Jeez. We're gonna be going there. Highly doubt it, but you never know though. You never know. Nope. But yeah. Indeed. As I said, I highly doubt it. Way too small of a space to be getting one of those. Or anything can always be happening. But we'll see, we'll see. I was kind of hoping that it would be notifying our things as well. Because now I can belly drum in peace. It's probably soon gonna be outspeeding me though, and I'm a little bit worried that it might be able to knock me down from this amount of health if it uses its ghost move. Oh, I still outspeeded, nice. So close. Another crit though. That's pretty cool. It would be kind of nice if you could be seeing if the NPCs are getting crits, you know? I think that it would be kind of cool to be seeing. Is it too necessary? No, but I mean, in my mind, would it really be hurting? No. We kind of will to just be able to see, you know? I also like how in both dens 3 ability capsules and 1 bitter. Jeez. That's an interesting one. I don't need more ability capsules really, but I mean, I'll take them. But yeah, I like that in both of the dens, in both like, you know, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet ones. It do be the case that magically your Pokemon are fully healed. I will say that I don't like the fact that in Sword and Shield it's the case that if you have been battling in the dens that it affects the Pokemon like overall. Like you're missing moves, your HP is down. I don't really like that, not gonna lie. I would be wishing it wouldn't be the case, you know? But it unfortunately is. I mean, it's not that bad, you know, to be healing your Pokemons and stuff, thankfully, but it do be still kind of an unnecessary step if you ask me. That seems to be everything, then I'm gonna trust myself on that. I think like 3 on that. Not that bad. What do you? But yeah, indeed, when I've been doing these alone, I feel like the 100 in an hour has been more of a thing, you know? But then again, it's the thing that I, you know, be waiting when I'm doing these on the stream. I'm waiting a little bit to see if, you know, people want to be joining in or not. As always, help is nice. Because in here you spend the same amount of time in both. In both ways that you are doing, you spend about the same amount of time. It's not like in Sword and Shield that you can be saving up on time because you have turned off your battle animations. I suppose I could be trying it, but from what I have heard, it's not the case, unfortunately. I don't think that it would be really necessary speeding up anything, though. Because the thing is that like there is set amount of time that things are gonna be taking, and there's randomly just gonna be just times that nothing is happening. I was thinking of teleporting and decided against it. Probably as fast as teleporting, I don't know. Don't really care. Don't mind to be seeing, you know, sauce box and whatnots. You know, you never know when a Cramplegast appears. No, it's gonna be registered in my Pokédex as well, by the way. So now I can be seeing if a Cramplegast outbreak is happening. But yeah. I did see, it was probably all, I don't remember, but I did see not really an interesting way to be hunting a Pokemon, but an interesting way to be like saving a Pokemon in a Pokemon game where you don't think that you can be, you know, saving your shiny Pokemon in. Because I'm always bad at remembering who did what, you know. But there was someone that was going for Virizion in Sword and Shield. And after every single reset of the... So I don't know if one of the best coins was shiny, but anyways. Unfortunately, I don't really care for basketball. I'll be finding it DAs all the time. But yeah. Or like indeed saving in front of the Virizionian sword and shield. Because, you know, once you do the camp reset, it's like determining is it shiny or not, so you can't be doing it. It is kind of a smart way to be doing it if you want it in a specific Pokeball and you don't really want to be wasting them, you know. It is quite a smart. It of course takes a little bit more time to be doing than, you know, just if you would be saving like where it's spawning. But you know, each to their own, you know. I still absolutely no right and wrong way of going with the hunting that you do. In my eyes, as long as it's, you know, not hacked in. I'm personally fine with, you know, removing the shiny logs, but I also don't want to be hunting that way. I've been needing to be saying goodbye to so many Charcadex. It's insane. Or outbreaks of them. I'm not the most interested in it though, so I don't really care, but it's definitely one of the easiest ways to be having it. I definitely do be. Hello, Hopip. I definitely need another one of you. And this has been also quite a good amount of Rockruffs that I've been saying goodbye to. And also, since I have been doing this, I don't have any sandwich buffs or anything that would be making like some, you know, types to be more there than others. I've been seeing, like, from evolutions, I've been seeing a ridiculous amount of Vaporeon and Glaceon. Nothing else, really. Which I kind of find strange, but you know, I suppose that's how luck works. But, what's interesting? Like Vaporeon, I'm not too surprised that I'm able to be seeing it quite often because Vaporeon actually has quite a good amount of places, but the Glaceon I was more surprised about. But yeah. But yeah. Interesting. There has also been like ridiculous amount of Dunsparce outbreaks, but I have never really considered Dunsparce outbreaks to be a rare thing to be finding. I've never considered them to be rare to be finding because I find them so often. I will say that I find things that I found in the same exact spot to be kind of rare. Because usually they switch up at least a little bit. Especially because like there is some that I know that there is more locations. Also, I don't know why my brain is thinking that that's shiny, but I would like to say that it's not. I guess I could be catching it just to be sure. It doesn't hurt. I'm quite certain that it isn't. And it's not like I would be running out of space anyways in my PC. And if I do, I can always be freeing it. Here we go. I'm pretty sure it's normal, but let's just catch it anyways. Nice. Still be getting those bitter herb mysticals. Yeah, I have gotten every single one since. No, have I? Did I get from the one? I don't remember. At least for most of them since I started streaming. Been getting them. The 3 ability capsules plus the herbal was still one of the more craziest ones. What happens? Good, I wasn't really in the mood of destroying that kind. That might be itch. Yes. Unfortunately, we haven't been too lucky so far today. I mean, I haven't done that many ones, but still. I was quite lucky offline though, so I suppose it's fair enough. But yeah. I was like thinking, what is that? But it's a Scovich. I was like, that's a weirdly shaped Starly. I've forgotten that Scovich can be in here. I love when there is an item literally stuck in the place where the den is. I try to be interacting with the den, but it's impossible because there is an item inside it. Somehow. I will say though that for like next like more overworld Pokemon game, I will be hoping that we'll be getting like the BBQs back. Because I feel like if, like in the BBQs, there would be like a mission that you would need to be going into like a certain area in the map. I feel like that would be kind of nice. Because as I said, I think there's so many places that I haven't been in Paldea. Like, surely you could be fairly exploring there, but I feel like if there would be like missions that you would need to be going into a specific area, I feel like we could be getting more things. And even like if they would be indeed be like the BBQs that you'll be getting something out of them, it would be nice. Because I feel like if there isn't gonna be like something like that in the next game, it's gonna be kind of boring. It is kind of sad that BBQs are only in one area though. But it's improvement. Always be getting up. Always be getting up indeed. Goodbye. Not too surprised indeed. But yeah. I will say that in my opinion it is kind of a problem with bunch of like overworld games. There isn't enough to like kind of guide you to be exploring certain areas. I know that there is people that like to be exploring every place. I like that as well. I don't know why it isn't really like that big of a thing in Scarlet and Violet though. It could be because getting around in the early days of the game was absolutely awful. You know, you try to be climbing the mountains, it's buggy. You can't be really flying everywhere freely. It's a small Tauros, I feel like. But yeah. And also, like, for me, if there is not really, like, for given like, a reason to be going somewhere, I don't really always be feeling like going there. Especially because Scarlet and Violet's, like, map, it doesn't really scream like there could be something interesting. One improvement could be that if there would be like a way that you could be getting your map to be displaying like HM and the big Pokeball items. That could be a way. But to be fair, thanks to the nature of Scarlet and Violet, you don't really need those because Money is very easy to come by. TMs, you can be making infinite amount of them. So from those items there is like almost nothing that you would like to be getting. I will say though, I feel like it would be fair enough if we could be buying the items in order to be evolving Cerulege and Armor Rouge. I get it that it's a cool thing that you will be doing in like first time when you get the game. But it's such a hassle. And I will still say, in my opinion, it's the case that it's easier to be getting Armor Rouge than Cerulege. Because Sinisty, it can be found early, but it's very rare to be finding early. Where in Bronzor or Bronzong is pretty easy to be coming by. Because I will say that I probably could have been using, honestly, Cerulege on my team if it would have been easier to come by to do so. Like, I feel like even though it doesn't make the most amount of sense, but make, like, the town area where the... you'll be getting the item anyways. Make that area to be, like, in... Violet to be a game that, you know, you'll be getting more Sinisties. Because they have done it in my games before that, for no good reason really, some Pokemon are more likely in one game than others. So, why not? I got the glitchy one. Nice. But yeah. Why not? And that always reminds me that it's... Finis and I can be getting why it is as annoying as it is to be evolving. But I feel like only one of them should have been true. Either high level, or that you need to be in a union circle, not both. But, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Here we go. Probably should be checking out if my feathers are filling up again. It's in the, in quotes, Tropius Island, this one. But yeah. Doobie, what a doobie. I, by the way, like how many people were upset that at the end of Worlds there wasn't anything told about Legends CA. As I said, I wasn't expecting there to be anything myself about Legends EA. Because I feel like that would be like in Pokemon. Like its own thing, like completely. I wouldn't be expecting it to be part of like Worlds. I guess why would there be? But would it be nice, but I feel like it will be nicer like in an actual like where there will be updates of things, you know. Also, we poured. We bought on last Thursday, a labeling machine because we have been having like spices, but they weren't labeled. So we want to be able to label them. We bought that, and yesterday we were seeing how Cat reacts to when it's like printing it. The first thing that she did do was try to be eating it. The first thing that she was trying to be doing after it was printed and try to be eating it. Silly. Yeah. It was pretty nice. It isn't too useful per se, but at the same time there can be quite a good amount of use for it as well. And like technically it is quite a bit better than, you know, using like some sort of tape and, you know, do it that way. It's longer lasting and the text is less likely to be smudging away. Because there is the protective layer, and also it's easier to be reading because it comes from the machine. It was nice. Is it too necessary? As I said, no, but you know, nice to be having. How dare you be lowering my special defense? If I don't knock it down, I might be getting knocked down myself, because I don't know if I will be able to get enough healing. But anyways. I mean, I guess it could be still takedowning itself down. Okay, I didn't get knocked down. Let's go. I need to take down itself. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, anyways, we'll be having an ad break soon, as usual. Around 3 minutes and I'll be more or less stopping. No hunting for the time. If I will be in a terror raid, then I'll be doing the terror raid. If I'm try to be finding one, then I might be pausing it. Depending on how close I am to it. Isn't that much time to be getting into another one. Is those 5? I really hope that there would be 3 in these. It would be a lot to be asking for, but I really want there to be 1. Yeah. After this, I might try to be getting into another one if this isn't like a 5-star one. Check it out, then I'm gonna straight away go alone, so can be checking it out indeed. Also, I like that I did catch the Pokemon, but I don't think that I did check its summary, so if it's shiny, it's long gone. Happens. Nope. A very good team against it, I see. But yeah, after this is done, I'm gonna be flying to the town that is the electric gym. Town indeed. And then we're there until the break is over indeed. Also, I find it quite funny that both of my Solgaleo faces have been on the one that I have been failing. Big, like, capturing the Solgaleo. Absolutely hilarious. Also kind of curious to see how much money I have. Also, I don't need to be waiting any time at all. I can just be flying into here. Check those two out. Immediately, indeed. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from you. I love, by the way, whenever there is a situation that Tauros wants to be spawning in, that they are... that they are indeed in a group. Easy to be seeing indeed. It's still relatively easy to be seeing the shiny, but it's definitely easier if there is that there is two right next to each other. I, by the way, hate both of these locations very much. Neither is easy to be getting into. And I feel like, I mean, I suppose there isn't, that many dudes up here, but I feel like there should be still a teleportation spot in here. Like, kind of like, why wouldn't this be a location that, like, it's a kind of special location to the region? Also, I completely forgot that that's the location where the Terra Verlarion is located in. Because I'm quite certain that for all of the evolutions there is one. There we go. I'll get going then. I could be one hitting this once I get a chance to, because we have Sylveon in here. I don't know. It is a possibility for sure. was disappointing. High defense with you most likely then. I didn't get enough healing, so I'm gonna be using another belly drum. Always would like to be having a belly drum going on. As I said, if it would be only nullifying one or the other, I wouldn't need to be doing it, but since it destroys both, then it's kind of necessary. So close. Oh no. I know because the NPCs are gonna be attacking, I'm gonna be using... Oh, I knock it down anyways. I wanted to just be using a move that I know that I couldn't be hitting. Because if I wouldn't be able to knock it down, the NPCs would have been getting in. Nice. Then there is that one, and then we need to be doing another reset, most likely. But yeah, isn't it always in the games the thing though that some areas seems like they have way too many teleportation locations and some have like nothing. Even though they definitely should be. Feel like it's gonna be a thing forever indeed. Surprisingly nothing basically on the bottom part. There's only like these two that I would be counting to be on the bottom part of the map, but yeah. At least they are not that hard to find then. No sun card. I will still say though that I would be wishing to be seeing more people to be hunting sunkern in the wild. I know it's an absolute pain and everything, but I would still be hoping to be seeing more people to be doing it. Because isn't it rewarding to be actually be getting it, you know? Also, I didn't add one for the last one, so I add it now. Because people have been going for like spiritual and other that require like soft resetting for that are, you know, stuck to full odds no matter what. And last time that I checked, Sunkern is affected by charm and everything. As I said, it is rare for sure, but technically better odds. Technically better odds indeed. I probably can be knocking it down once I get down to be attacking myself. But yeah. Because I feel like if I would be hunting Sunkern in this game, I would be hunting it from the wild. Because I haven't seen too many to be going for it in a while. I know that a bunch of people tend to be doing eggs instead, because there is no outbreaks for it or anything. And like I've been seeing quite a good amount of people just be going with shiny charm mods for it as well, so I know they're even using like sandwiches to be boosting the chances. But then again, it is me and I'd rather be doing anything than eggs, even though it will be definitely taking longer. I mean, I suppose how lucky you get, of course, but most likely it's gonna be taking longer. Just eggs are boring. Rather be doing everything else. Everything and anything else rather than those. Also, I feel like I see more of the pink and the yellow Tatsugiri to be having outbreaks than the, in quotes, basic form of the orange one. The one that is set up as the default one. It's interesting. How far away is that? I suppose I could be going there. That was a very long snowstorm, by the way. I don't know how long it has been going before I entered there, but for me it wasn't lasting too long. Also, one thing that I did do for fancies when I was been like playing yesterday, try to be finding gimme goal, is that I did fly like around the area 0, like the top part, because you know Pokemons can be spawning there. It was pretty interesting. I mean, it was like Magnezones and Garchomps, but still pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, there really isn't that big in the variety section. Could you? Thank you. Wasn't unfortunately too much in the variety, but it was still pretty cool. I feel like Magnezone makes sense. Went the wrong way, but anyways. And to be clicking the other one. That big of a deal. But yeah, Magnezone makes sense. It's kind of like I'm thinking that it's a magnetic field. Garchomp, I wanted to be shown that it can be flying, you know. Could be something else there as well, though. Could have been indeed. I feel like one thing would have definitely been making, by the way, Gimmick all a lot harder. If it would have been getting a move that, you know, switches typing depending on what what its terror type is. I don't feel like it would have been still be making it impossible in this gimme goal after all, but it would have definitely been making it a little bit harder. Like remove Hex and give it like a better move like that. As I said, unfortunately it's one of those Pokemons that is very limited on their move pool. So it would be very nice if it would be getting better things indeed. Well, that there, right? It's another one, yeah. I'd always be better to be checking the map. Especially if I'm kind of familiar with the place and where they're showing there's 2 more. Still waiting on this one then. We do be done. And then, you know, resetting. Probably should be marking it down. And also, no, actually I don't need to be marking it down if I just fly there. But yeah, not too bad though. Soon like 13 done today, so it isn't that bad. And technically it is more. Technically it's like 30. Yeah, 30, like exactly. Since I've woken up and did do a few of these before I started. But on the stream it's the 13th. 13th one. Why is it the male one? Because if I want to be doing one, I want it to be the female one. I have 2 males. One in this file, one on another file. I want the female one, the more common one. It's an impossible mission for sure. Another architect one. It is unfortunate, but it will be what it will be. But yeah, honestly, it's not that bad to be resetting for outbreaks if you need to. I mean, surely it's tedious, but it's not that bad. And you know, I don't really use them anyways. The few times that I'll be hunting in this game, I don't use them that much. Nice. Number 13. Today is going quite nice and not really quickly, but there is like decent amount of these found today, so I'll take it. Gonna get going then. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of harder one, depends on what the NPCs are having. It still shouldn't be too bad though. It's a harder one to be seeing the shininess though. That'd definitely be. But I feel like that's a normal one though. Doesn't look that much different, you know. I'm gonna do the spark thing and we'll be just spamming spark and then after I can be going to crown mode I will, and then I will be charging. It's quite unlikely, but if I could, I would absolutely love to, of course, that I would be able to do it before it goes to shield, but I somehow doubt that that's gonna be going on. Yeah. Somehow doubted that indeed. Probably nasty plot, right? Still absolutely love those glitchy sounds. Let's try to be healing too many Pokemons at the same time. Gonna be doing like half, I would like to say. Yeah, a little bit over that. I feel like it's not too necessary to be using charge for this, even though it did nullify our things. It was fully paralyzed though. Nice. Let's go. You gotta love it. Nice. Another one down. Nice. If I will be going into like Poke Center from this, I will be checking out how much money I will be getting from selling things, but still not gonna be selling it just yet. I guess it's after this check then. Just curious once again. Like around 200 ago I was at like 3 million or so, past at least 5 million point mark. As I said, kind of a goal would be to be hitting, even though it do be unlikely to be hitting 10 million, but if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. It's easy as that. If we can, that's very cool. But no matter what, I will be selling all the things later. How many of the feathers? Oh, I will be selling the feathers though if I get full on those. Because I feel like it's the only thing that I can really be realistically be getting full on. I'm getting quite close. Not really quite close, but quite a bunch of some of the items though. And Modest is the one that you get from here. 65 of them. It's pretty good. Ability captures, I have 40 of them. Jeez. But let's see. I mean, they're not gonna be selling this, but I'm just want to be knowing how much do we have? Million point has been 7 million already. Oh, gee, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna be going ahead and canceling that and selling these feathers, so I don't need to be having that many of them and stuff along those lines. I'll be getting more of them anyways. I just don't know why, but I just don't like to be having full stacks of things if I don't need to. Even though I will say that much that I have absolutely no use for any of those feathers, so I could technically be selling. There's so many things in this game as well that I could be just selling them because I know that I'm not gonna be using them. And I feel like that's underground, the Toxtricity outbreak then, because I feel like I would have been getting it already if it would be up here. I didn't mark it down, but it's one of the ones up here. Looks like it's this one then, because there was literally no other spot climbing this mountain. Anything. It's a one for Annihilate. That I have still have been having so much trouble. Also, I'm gonna be checking this dude out. It's normal. I know I don't need to be selecting it again, but I will anyways. Yeah, it still hasn't been too good of a track record for me to be doing. Doing these Annihilate ones. I haven't been able to do a bunch of damage myself. But as long as I can be helping the other ones, though, I'm completely happy with that as well. Because basically no matter what, screeching is quite likely to be helping at least one more than just me. Because it's quite unlikely that there wouldn't be another one that would be physical attacker. Hello, Random Cliff, how are you doing? That's good to hear. Check it out. Then... I might have heard of it, but I have not played it. One more screech. And of course we didn't do that much damage. We didn't do enough, let's go. Let's go. We didn't do enough. Nice. Let's get to another place then. It's the pyro that is still the wrong one, and even if it would be the right one, I wouldn't be doing it. So it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day. Oh. Nice, another one. I will say though, even though it's frustrating when in other games it's a thing, I will be hoping that this game would be selecting like another option instead of the change your Pokemon again when you're like when you have changed the Pokemon. And even though you can be running away from them, I would be wishing that if you're doing the like them alone, that you would be able to still say no if you like accidentally did say that I'm gonna be doing them alone. Because it kind of just goes instead. Doesn't really wait you to be confirming that you actually want to be going, you know. Just a little bit of a shame indeed. Be getting going soon. Yo. Let's see then. Don't think so. Doesn't really look like one indeed. Really drum. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a nope indeed. I'm not gonna even capture it. There we go. Another one down like that. There's the fighting one and the psychic there and a good amount of other ones actually. Because the dragon one I did check out. Those two I haven't. Let's see, once again, Nackley be perfectly be placed right next to a Leo, and I'll be tricked once again. I'm surprised that there isn't a Sneasel there. Or Weavile, I suppose. I might have been like, when I teleport, I might be in the like exact spot that it is in. And that's why it's not showing up. Not completely sure though. Hello, Noivern. How are you doing? Nope. I'm gonna fly to there this time. This time I don't feel like going there. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Both of them are about the same. The sad part. Good thing, of course, with traveling yourself to every single place, even though it would be taking absolutely ridiculous amount of time, is that, of course, you see more Pokemon, so more chance for a shiny one to be appearing. As nice as it would be, we already have found few. And also, it's not really a one that we're looking for anyways. It's not really a one that we're looking for anyways, most likely. If they haven't released all of a sudden an update that Gimmighoul can be shiny randomly in the wild. Which I highly doubt that they have. Because I feel like if that would be happening, there would be quite a good amount of people talking about it. And I doubt that they will be doing that indeed. Now get going. Nope. Well, this one might be going fast, and because we have Psychic, we have two high horsepower and Earthquake. And this might be going a little bit faster than... Psychic is not gonna be doing as much because of course it's not stab boosted, but it's still gonna be doing quite a good amount. Yeah, we're shield mode, I'm pretty sure, going in. No? Well, then it might be removing our things then. No, it didn't do enough to be removing our Terrasword charges. Wasn't too far away though. I mean, suppose that the NPCs would have been actually attacking, of course. They don't like to be attacking if I'll be activating the shield. So many situations where they don't want to be attacking. Which is kind of nice. Kind of unnecessary, but kind of nice. I don't really know why the dude is so interested in burning the chemical, but I don't mind it. I suppose takedown is gonna be doing a little bit less. We need the frostbite back though. We need the special variant for burn. As I said, I think we would be having room for both. But if I would need to be choosing between, I think even though Frozen Effect is very good, like once you can be like getting it to yourself to your opponents, I feel like it would be better to be overall be having Frostbite. Because I feel like that would be making like person versus a person like battles a lot more interesting. Player versus player, I suppose. I mean, I will say that I don't fully understand why in Legends Arceus it need to be the case anyways, because they did make it so sleep is not guaranteed that you'll be, you know, not be attacking. It was just a chance. So they could definitely gonna be doing just that, but with Frozen. I suppose it doesn't make as much sense, but it's Pokemon. It doesn't make sense half of the time. I was up there. I didn't even look at it. Thankfully it's not that big of a deal to be hopping that mountain over. Just double checking, I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Yeah, because I did check the dragon one already, indeed. Nice. That those outbreaks just decided to be appearing all of a sudden. Also, I like that they're kind of in a row there. Oh, I thought it was closer, the Altaria one. And I would be able to see it once I fly there, but I might still be able to in codes trigger it though I'm this close to it. No, I don't. Strange. I was thinking that that would definitely be close enough, because I've been... I mean, to be fair, the hitboxes for the outbreaks are complete nonsense half of the time. Honestly. They are complete nonsense. Because sometimes, you know, I can understand that sometimes it like gets delayed when you actually be hitting the boundaries of the outbreak. Like you fly through it and then like 5 seconds later the game notices that you have been in one. But sometimes the hitbox is like you're like definitely not in the range of it, like in any shape or form. Beauty of the game. Oh boy, it's the spot once again. I think I have gotten actually a dark one there, like, is it yesterday or like last night? This morning? It was probably last night. always looking forward to that to be the one. It would be, as I said the second time. No. Because that was the first ever one that I did find. I was doing it on my own last time that this was on. I need to get it then. Fighting one. But I will still say that the most hilarious way for me to be getting it would be that it would be fighting one in that spot though. Because I've said plenty of times that that was the one that I did find. The problem is that I knew that it was possible to, and I was like saving in front of every single one of them. I knew that it was possible to be like saving in front of it and like reset it, but at the same time I was too scared of doing it. Because, I mean, the game wasn't really that new, but there was still quite a good amount of interesting things happening in the game that they have since kind of fixed. I wasn't taking the risk. Hello, Darky, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh boy. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. I mean, I suppose that you have been getting quite a decent amount of encounters done then. Nice. Good to be having other hunts on the side when you're doing soft reset hunts for sure. Also, I'm gonna be double checking because I don't know, did I increase the counter or not? It's a nope. I did, okay. But yeah. Once again, it's kind of a situation that once we're done with this, I'm gonna try to be finding another one before ad break hits, but if I can't find one, then, you know, I'll be pausing the hunt and continue after the ads are over. How dare you be stealing our terror orbs? It did steal our terror orbs, it didn't steal our things yet, so I'm not gonna be setuping before it steals our stats and abilities. Or nullifies them, I suppose. It'd be quite OP, honest, if it would be stealing them. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna belly drum again. Okay, play down. critical hit though. But yeah, I suppose since the ad break is soon starting, then I'll be done with this and I'll be flying somewhere. Wait there. Until the ads are more or less over. You're already down. Stop attacking. It's not allowed. More ability capsules. At this rate, if I will be getting like two, like at the same time, even though I will be getting them rarely, it's technically possible to be hitting 100 of them by the end of this. As I said, I don't do anything with them, but I surely have them. Be flying to here. Be waiting in here. Check out that fire one. Once indeed. The break is over. Want to be going to the city though, I don't want to be hearing the Poke Center music. I've heard it way too much, unfortunately. No. A pretty decent progress indeed. I'm quite happy. There's been quite a unfortunately few ones that has been nothing once, but what can one do? The best ones are the ones that are weak to water. They are the ones that will be going down the fastest. Because I can belly drum, rain dance, and liquidation, and the dudes are getting down quite quickly after that. Can I, please? I want that item. I definitely will be not using it. Yeah, those are quite nice shinies. Congrats on them. Love to see a shiny seal. That text box should be over you. Yes. Game. Excuse. Game is goose. I can literally hide behind it. I am the text bar now. I can be the text bar. Always want to be one. Funny. Nice indeed. I got the weird thing that the den disappeared a little bit when I did hit it. I've gotten a few times when I've been doing this for sure. It's always a questionable one which one would be fastest. This one is the straightest path there. There's more likely that I run into Pokemons. The other ones I kind of need to be flying, and that can be annoying. Hippo. Also, I don't know yet, but depends on how badly I want to be hitting 500 in this before the event is over. That I might be skipping tomorrow's Gudra hunch. But we'll see, we'll see. Yes, to 300 indeed today. I can probably be doing... If I'm willing to be doing so much, I can be doing another 100 alone. 100 or so alone. And if I would be doing 2 more, like... streams of this, I could be hitting 500. But you know, you never know though when it's gonna be showing up, and it's not necessary to be doing so. Oh, good luck with that. Very nice Pokemon. Good luck with that indeed. Nope. Don't necessarily have anything good for this, but we'll see, we'll see. I will say the belly bolt is very nice to be having, especially if it is in the one that is on the second slot. Because light screen is very nice to be getting up nice and early. That did do a lot more than I thought, and now much it does usually compared to that as well. Probably will be doing another belly drum once I can be moving again. Stealing orbs. Nullifying its own negative things. And nullifying our things. Maybe nasty plot as well. Wasn't just enough time passing for that. For now, like now it's gonna be for sure be using it. No? Okay, thank you. I was starting to be questioning. Where is the nullification? Why only the dude is attacking? Why not all the other ones? Please don't miss again. Thank you. Probably wouldn't be able to do it last turn anyways. He did have quite a good amount of health left, plus the shield. Nice. Oh, I haven't checked out in a while what is my EXP candy situation. That's the only thing that I don't think that I did check. I mean, I might have been checking it, but I didn't like actually like look at it. I'm hoping that it would be closer to 700. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, I'm maxed. Cool. I mean, it's good to be maxed. I don't really mind wasting that because I really don't have anything that I can be using it for, but it's useful to be having them max. Nice. Did you get anything cool from the packs then? And one gummy is huge, or the other ones are very small. Jeez. You got lucky, I see. Be finding such good ones. I would be buying more Pokemon card packs for sure if they wouldn't be so expensive and so annoying to try to be finding in here. That's also why, as I said a bunch of times, why I'm so glad that there is the mobile one coming in soon. Technically it's already available, but still. Nice. Nice. There we go. Another one will be checked then. Looks quite normal to me once again. I feel like this dude is not gonna be lasting too long then. I could be setting up Rain Dance first, honestly. Poison Chat. You have Surf, dude. So what are you doing? I mean, at least you got it poisoned, and it's probably why it did go for... No, it's still going for it. Okay, it just doesn't make any sense. You have Surf. Although, maybe it's not goodbye then. It was thankfully still. Would have been definitely more secure if the dude would have been surfing instead of using Poison Jab. Preston, I can understand if they know that they will be able to poison it, because I feel like the NPCs can be knowing it. But after that, what are you doing? What do you be doing indeed? But I feel like now that my large EXP candies are at full thanks to Gibby Goal, I feel like I don't really need to be grinding too many of them in order to be evolving Pokemons. I feel like that's gonna be the case indeed. Oh no. Well, hopefully better luck next time then. But yeah. SOS hunting can be like that. Don't you have, like, technically an infinite amount of them? Don't you have a setup to be getting technically infinite amount of moves? Yeah. I guess most people do be if they are doing SOS, which is one of the only ways to be running out of moves, is to be using Lepo Berry Harvest. That's usually like how people are going with it. I mean, Pokemon with Harvest and use Lepo Berry. Usually 2 of them, so they can be doing it both for the caller and be having one themselves. Yeah. I rarely be using like ethers or anything like that. Lepo Berry is one of the only ways that I'll be ever be recovering HP. Okay, fair enough. I mean, technically you can be getting Harvest, who is it, Phantom, with SOS calling, because they can be having that ability if they are SOS calling. If you want to be doing that. But yeah, getting everything ready for it, it is kind of a hassle for sure. Yeah. I suppose that is the main problem indeed, to be getting somehow the Lepo Berry to it. Not Lepo Berry, but the ability to it. I mean, I think it's an egg move for a Phantom. So if you get You could be doing like something like that. I think it's an egg move. I could be wrong though. I think that was the way that I did get one. But technically you can be growing Lebo berries infinitely though in Pokepalago, right? I mean, in this tedious process for sure, but you can. Fair enough. I mean, of course, there's nothing wrong with like doing without Lebo berries SOS calls, but they definitely help. Nice. Hello, Darkly, how are you doing? There we go. I'm hydrated and stretched. Normal shiny Kimigala would be kind of fun. I feel like this Kimigala is not gonna be lasting for too long. Based on the Pokemon I see you have. Just based on that, indeed. Plus, I will be screeching as well. How dare you? Gonna screech again, it doesn't really matter what I do. These dudes are hitting quite hard, surprisingly. Unfortunately, get rid of the screeches. Spamming all the other moves as well, of course. I'm just gonna close combat at this point. And a little bit of healing back indeed. Maybe getting destroyed by Hex, but probably would have been it anyways. Because of the crit. Yeah. Pretty easy. I mean, as I said, it's gimme goal. It's pretty easy anyways. Nothing cool. Sad. Gimme goal isn't the hardest thing ever to be defeating at all. It's kind of like it would be one of the easiest. Is another Charcadeck there? Jeez. So many Charcadecks, it's insane. Well, let's go from there this time. Maybe having a little bit of extra room between me and the mountain will be easier. It's honestly not that bad. I might be still hitting the wall though. That's normal. But yeah, good luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you're gonna be getting what you're looking for, get something indeed. Hopefully indeed. Bubble. Should be that one on the corner. There, and then there is one a little bit further down that way. But yeah, not too bad. Nope. Yeah, it is this one. The Zoomerel will be absolutely destroying. Not this time though, since it's not a 5-star one. It's a dragon. So that water, that are pretty easy. Nice. I'll mark that down because I feel like I might be seeing this one when I teleport to here. It's just a maybe though. Nice. Another one. Yeah, sure. Appreciate the help, of course. Understandable if you need place to be, you need places to be. But yeah, thankfully Gimme Goal isn't that bad, so... It's not that bad indeed. There is indeed still like... This time there has been only one that I have been losing to, and it was the fairy one. But it's a one that I don't really have anything good against. Nowadays I just use a Zoomeril. Belly Drum, Rain Dance, Liquidation. It's a good combo to be doing if I can't be doing anything better. What a surprise, you're activating my ability. Gonna growth again even though it wouldn't be doing anything. Yeah, it's gonna be getting nullified, but in the chance that it wouldn't have been good. Yeah. It happens. And unfortunately to be sitting through everything of these. Don't know if that is enough to be using Nasty Plot or not. No. Yeah. I mean, at least that would be giving it to yourself that you can be running out of moves. So it would be helping in that way. Because you can always be just switching who is the SOS dude. Who's the caller? Nice. Yeah, thanks. Will still say that even though I would absolutely love to be finding it, I'm not expecting to be finding it. Because unfortunately it's a little bit over full odds to be finding it, so I'm not expecting it, but would be nice. More for the reason so I can be sharing it with people than anything else. Even though I know that there is already like a bunch of people that have been, in quotes, giving them away. But I feel like there is always gonna be someone that wants one anyways. Is that electric and then that's it, yeah. Okay, thanks for the locks indeed. If I will be able to find 7 more before the hour is up, then it's very good phase to be getting the 300 today. But of course, like, anything and everything can be happening. Absolutely anything and everything can be happening indeed. I can be finding 6 for per reset for like half an hour. And I find like only 1 or nothing for the next half an hour. But if the average would be staying in around the 3 to 4, I'm happy with that. I haven't really been keeping count on that, but I feel like it's around there. And it's a reset then. Nice. Oh, that would be such a nice outbreak to be checking. uh. I mean, last that I did do it, I didn't do it for too long, and I wasn't too successful with it, but still. It's such a nice one. Always, I love, forever will be loving to be seeing the fully evolved ones in the wild. I think I will forever be preferring to be getting shinies that way, fully evolved in the wild instead of evolving into one. Because I will be doing it for the dexes as well. That if I will be completing like a dex in a game. Yo, you got it already? Nice. Indeed. Very nice that you did manage to be finding it so quickly. Also, what is that Snom doing? It's not too hard to be noticing in any other game apart from Scarlet and Violet if you find it in the wild. Honestly. Scarlet and Violet makes it a lot harder. Yep. I mean, I feel like it would be one of those ones that once you see it in the game, it's obvious, you know, but still. It's kind of like, you know, Slowpoke situation that it is like on paper it sounds hard, but once you see it, it is quite obvious. I will still say that for me, since I haven't found it, Sandy Shocks is a one that I don't know how hard it is. I know it is hard, but I don't know how hard it is until I find one myself. But it's, I will say, even though it would be easy to be noticing, it's still disappointing as a shiny. Not because it's a bad shiny, but because of the lighting. And I will also say for me, it's still the case in Scarlet and Violet that most of the Pokemons that if they are small, it's not necessarily always a hard shiny to be seeing. Like, surely more likely it's harder. But it doesn't necessarily mean making it hard if it's small. Because Azuriel, it's small, but it can be easily be seen if it's not like in a broad daylight. Nice. But then again, there is Pokemons like Flabébé and Floette that they have been struggle to be seeing in any game that they are in. If you're not paying attention, you can easily be missing them. Does it have its hidden ability as well? Oh, okay. Nice. Love to see it. I think it's like the one that like makes snow appear. Or is it Snow Cloak? I don't remember. It's Snow something. It's Snow Warning indeed. Snow Warning is the hidden ability, Snow Cloak is the normal. Yeah, Snow Cloak is the normal. But that's still pretty nice. I mean, I will say, honestly, if you ask me, that Alolan, Volbeat slash Ninetales, they have kind of bad abilities. Because both are kind of like how useful they are, you know? Like, you know, how often is it snowing that Snow Cloak will be doing anything? And I always will be saying in my mind, using weather is more times than not harm than good. But yeah, it's very nice to be getting good ability. If only it would be working that way. And like in the wild, it's the problem as well, because in the wild it's a situation that you know, usually in the like areas that there would be normally snow in, there is like only ice types. So why would you be using Blizzard? But yeah. It's unfortunate. Would have been liking if it would have been getting better ones. But they are kind of in the line, I suppose, with the regular Vulpix. Flash Fire, normal, Drought, Hidden. So fair enough, I suppose. But for me, personally, even though I will be at some point when I do be getting to a point, I will be using Alolan Vulpix on my team when I'm playing through Ultra Moon. I just need to be getting my Ultra Sun in that point that I can be trading one away. Or moving it anyways. But to be fair, I will say that I don't personally care that much, like, how bad abilities are. But it's just, like, kind of a disappointment that something like Alola Vulpix, Alola Ninetales doesn't get something cooler. It's quite funny that I couldn't even read what the location is because I was watching the sky and there was clouds. I'm in blank. My favorite area. That's why honestly every single text should be having at least a little bit of an outline. Or like always be having some sort of a, or then like have a background that will be always be making the text visible. Am I already done? I don't think I checked that one, but do I want to? Yes. I don't think that I checked that one. Well, better to be double checking. It's an annoying place to be going to. But hey, that's nothing new. If I checked it, I checked it, but at least I have double checked it. Because what if that's so one, you know? It's just this place, because I don't go to here too often, thankfully. I kind of mix it up, have I checked it already or not? Usually even though a rare place I can be remembering very well, but for whatever reason this spot is one that I'm not too sure of. Also, where did that Numel go? That Numel just disappeared. I didn't check it. Guess I got points for it. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Hunter. And nothing like on the bamboo forest area. If I can see the 6-star one, I will be checking it out. It's close enough, so it doesn't really take that long to be checking. If I don't, I'm not gonna be checking it out. Because it wouldn't be taking too long to be getting that detour. I mean, do I do anything with the more league points? Not really, but I can have them. Still want to complain that I have that I feel, honestly I could be checking that I feel like the 6-star raid should be in the map a little bit more away from the dark one. I mean, you can still easily be telling the difference, but I feel like it could be more different. Because they are quite similar. I understand that it like tries to be like scary and stuff, but it's still better. Nope. Oh, hello. I do see where all of my ones are. In this one is 4 like very close to each other. I see where they are all hiding. I know there's still a bunch of more to go, but I'm a little bit worried that this might be a 0-1. Also, I feel like that's not the best place for a Toad School to be in. It doesn't really scream like a place that they would be working too well in. Also, that's a ditto. Don't really care to be checking. There's another ditto out there that currently is a ditto. And be bothered to be checking all of them though. Not a Gardevoir outbreak. Interesting. I feel like literally on the last one there was anyways one today already. It feels like it was the last one. Also, it unfortunately seems like I can't be hitting the 75 like right now, but was anyways the one that I would have been liking to be hitting. It's still pretty good though. $20-ish is pretty good indeed. Oh, there is at least one. It ain't much, but at least it's a 1. It's not completely empty. You gotta love it. And this is literally the first one of this one. It's kind of like doubting that it would be the case, but it is. Gonna get going then. I like that the deerling was just chilling there the entire time. It didn't need to be going anywhere. It was just chilling there. Living, you know, its best life, as one do. And for a second I questioned it, but I don't think so. Might be capturing though, just in case. No, it's way too obvious that it isn't. It's with the ones that you'll be, you know, pretty much white in color. Gimme goal is penalized. Couldn't be using nasty plot, I assume, because it's kind of a weird spot not to be able to do anything. I'm assuming that it was. That then indeed. Oh, cool. It started to be doing the right animation, but then the game decided no. I'm not doing the right animation. How dare you? This is not gonna be getting rid of the shield, right? Crit? Yeah, did do way too much. For it not to be a crit indeed. It doesn't really make any kind of difference, thankfully, that you are nullifying our things. NPCs almost did knock it down as well. Wasn't too far off. Nice. Gonna see if the next one is gonna be one, but if not, then again be pausing the hunting and waiting on the oldie break is over indeed. But we'll see. We'll see. If I even can be getting to the next one. I should be able to get there. Might be waiting though before I started. Yeah. I mean, of course you can be getting rid of ingrain if you get something like heal block. Hunt is going okay. Nothing too crazy, but it's a technically full odds hunt. So yeah, it is hard to be finding. I'm gonna teleport somewhere then. I'm gonna teleport it there. Wait there until the ads are over and continue after that indeed. Getting going soon-ish then. Let's get going then indeed. It's one there and one a little bit over there. I'm not too sure, is it on top of the mountain or is it the one that is there? Hello. I don't really understand why you need to be in such a high-end area, but anyways. Nice. Another one of these indeed. Can be having the potential. Buddy, how are you doing? Chani Gino, hope you're having a good day. Nice. That's good. Gonna get going then. Let's see. Nope. I mean, technically I don't need to be destroying this anymore because I was more looking into be getting EXP candies. What? It would be quite funny to be hitting big, like 10 million in money that I can be selling. Mostly from doing this and, you know, collecting things from the ground. I could be knocking it down if I get a high roll, or this dude has low defense. Yeah. Close. Close for sure. Don't be recording too long. I'm surprised that you're just using power gem. They usually like to be spamming ghost moves. I'll take it though. I'd rather not be going down and making this a little bit longer than it needs to be. Nice. Surprisingly quickly. NPCs didn't do too much damage before I was doing it, so that's good. Here we go. It would be, by the way, way too much to be asking for if you would be having only limited amount of lives and the time limit. I know it's a time limit in a way that you have a certain amount of turns and the life thing in Sword and Shield though. But having like an actual real life time limit. It's kind of greasy. If it would be like that indeed. Nope. I'll be going there and checking out then since I have checked all of those. So all of that ones were literally at the end. Basically nothing in the beginning there. That one is better. Even though the other one is closer, but it's high up in the mountain and the other one is way below. Another one of those locations that I would have definitely been seeing if they would have been doing a teleportation spot though. Because they like to be doing in Paldea, marking down these waterfalls, so could have been for that. But then again, there technically is there already. It's the same waterfall, but still. I don't think that I really need to be marking that down, but I might as well. It could technically be in higher cliff, and it isn't like that one there, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. I could have been like up there instead, where the other one is. But that seems like a very small Avalog. Nope. We are starting strong again, I see. I'm gonna go from there. If I could be like sliding the entire time there, it would be very cool. But also I would be absolutely loving if I could be sliding and like being speedy. I need to be choosing in between the two. Been going the entire day today in the construction side. I've been going for like 10 hours. No, 11 hours actually. Oh. Mean. Cool picture. That's a normal one. Yeah. I hate that the one clearly is in the shadow. Also, I love the blurry effect game. There should be one of the spirit rooms like nearby-ish in here, but I don't honestly really care to be going ahead and looking at it. Quite unlikely for it to be anything, considering the fact that I haven't done anything to it. It's in real time. I don't know how the game allows me to be going to here, but thank you. I meant to be clicking the other one, but anyways. It's fine. Unfortunately, Loki is one of them that doesn't want to be like getting away from you when it's angry. Still absolutely love the wide angle. aka I absolutely hate this. It's just so stupid. I understand why it's happening, but I still hate it. Jeez. How are we doing this much damage to it? I mean, we have one super effective move apart from me, I suppose, but still. Goodbye? Yeah. Nice. Goodbye to you. Nice. It would be also nice if you could be getting something more than the highest EXP candies from these ones, but I understand that they are like made in tiers. Understand that indeed. Also, I didn't actually notice that one, that is also a special one. Well, good thing is that I was still hanging in here. Also, diamond dust, ew, it's still so ugly in this game. Yeah. Thankfully it should be going away soon. Like the entire world, I see. Yeah, let's just get rid of the entire world. Makes sense. Be able to land like right next to it. Nice. So I'm surprised that that wasn't far enough. Ooh. Like the diamond dust, it looks... Oh, the icon is pretty cool. I didn't even know that it did have a different icon. It makes sense that it does, but... I just never looked the map, honestly. So I don't know the weather. The diamond dust, it looks okay if you're not moving, but once you start moving, it's like everything becomes so small. It's kind of... Hopefully it's gone. It's a cool effect and everything, I like it too. I guess an Easter egg and everything, but it's just like... It could have been done so much better. Let's go for that again then. Still don't like the spot, probably never will. Also, I don't know how there was a lens flare happening. How is there exactly in that spot light? Magic of the Pokemon world. Also, there was almost literally only of the Noibats and Noivern. Oh boy. They're not that bad. That bad at all. Nope. Yeah, now I checked out everything on top there. The more annoying ones are checked out. But still, it's an interesting to be seeing. Is Pokerus gonna be coming back to like certain remakes, or is it like gone now? Because I would like that the Pokerus would be a thing, but then again, do we really need it for anything if we have already such an OP way to be getting, like, the training done? But it is kind of strange. It will become its own Pokemon. The smallest Pokemon in existence. I'll get going then. Yeah. It would probably be the lightest and smallest Pokemon ever. So, like one. So I did add this double, so next one I'm not gonna be adding one then. But yeah, I feel like Pokeros will unfortunately kind of be gone thing now, from now on. As much as I would like it to be a thing, even though like I don't ever do anything with Pokeros, I don't train my Pokemons like almost ever. And as I said, nowadays it doesn't really matter that much that you have Pokeros for that. You can be doing quite a good amount without it quite quickly, so it's not super necessary. It's a cool thing to be looking forward to though. Like, do you get shiny before you get Pokeros? I don't remember have I gotten in any of Gen 7 games that I have been playing Pokeros. I could have, but I don't remember. Specifically the Alola ones. Because I know that I have gotten it on my both of my files on Heart Gold or Silver. Gotten it in Sword and Shield. Brilliant Diamond at least. I don't remember have I gotten it in Shining Pearl. And that kind of cuts the ones that I could be getting it in anyways. Please destroy the shield. Let's go. I most likely will be getting knocked down if it doesn't miss takedown. Another crit. Wow. I mean, But yeah. It's an interesting thing, indeed. Because it was kind of a nice thing to be having like another like rare thing that you could be looking forward in Pokemon games. And to be fair, it is technically like more useful than a shiny Pokemon. Because it actually can help you. Shiny Pokemon, yeah, surely you can be using it in battle, but apart from the funny sparkles, it's not like it's any better than any other of that species, really. I kind of understand that they maybe try to be getting with marks the same kind of deal now. Or titles, whatever my things. I kind of try to be doing the same thing with those now. Which definitely could be working. People are definitely be looking to be getting mark shinies. Maybe I'll go there at some point. I know that I know that for one I will be going for, but it's not the one that you can be getting it in the wild. You got harvest, let's go. You're gonna love it. Little tender mouse. That was it? Nothing on the other side of the map at all. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Like, literally nothing on the other side of the map. Hello, Pichu. Full outbreak. But yeah, indeed, even though you can be getting like Lebo Berry to a wild Pokemon, at least you can be Lebo Berrying your own Pokemon. So at least you are not gonna be running out of moves. And as I said, you can be switching the target anyways. Switching who was calling indeed, so that's fine. I will say that I don't know exactly where to be getting a Lebo Berry in that game, because I don't remember. My guess would be in one of those berry things. It would be making sense at least. get going then. Let's see. Nope. We have poison jab. I hope that you're not gonna be using too much of your rock move because I can be getting knocked down, unfortunately. Ooh, that Leer is good. I'm gonna be doing a stupid amount of damage. Not as much as I was hoping, but that's still pretty good. Oh, I will be knocking it down to the shield then because they do start to be attacking. Oh no. I think that's pretty much exactly at halfway point. Well, that was certainly interesting. Really interesting camera angles. Nice. Very nice indeed. That I don't remember exactly where to be getting lepo berries, but my guess would be in one of those berry things. But I don't remember exactly where to be getting lepo berries in that game. I feel like they shouldn't be that hard to be coming by. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking that it would be in those berry things. It makes sense. You know, it's a berry. Why wouldn't it be in the berry things? But I just don't remember, was there like a place that they would be like guaranteed that you could be getting them, like in some games, like if you shake a certain tree, you're guaranteed to be getting them. Like for example in Sword and Shield, if you're shaking certain trees, you're guaranteed to be getting... Not guaranteed, but you can be getting rare berries. Because in normal trees you can't. But yeah, in the berry piles, I think they are called. Berry things anyways. I don't remember, did I check that one? So most likely when I get done I will be double checking that. No tropius. But yeah. Thankfully you should be able to reset though if you don't get the correct berries. I haven't been trying to be getting anything from the berry piles though in a long time. Because thankfully you don't need to be like keeping like re-rolling them, you can just be planting if you find one that you want. I mean, of course it takes time, but if you're using harvest as your thing, you don't need another berry. Anyways. You might be needing two just in case if you want to be using something else, but if you want to be using multiple Pokemons, then level berries for, you know, they could be having in the bag. Sure. Nothing there. But yeah, they're not that bad. They're nice though. I will say though, for me personally, because I don't really care and level berries are one of those things that I don't want to waste really. I rarely use them. I'd rather be, you know, going and healing in a Poke Center if that's more a reliable option. Which it usually is. Nice. Like 25 more to be going to be hitting 300, which is a goal for the day, but if we can't be hitting it, we can't be hitting it as easy as that. But if we can, that's very nice. Let's get going then. That seems like honestly quite surprisingly like the normal color. I could I could clearly be seeing this time that, you know, it's clearly like grayish. I'm gonna risk it and use another one, and hopefully that high horsepower is not gonna be too much. It was! No! Because I'm pretty sure that that's nullification for its things. Problem was once again that I couldn't be doing it anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna set up then. Yeah, unfortunate, but I mean, I don't mind it. I wonder why the dude is using Leer, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work when it has the shield. But anyways. I'm gonna attack them since I did get that drop there. I don't like to usually attack this early on, but I might as well be at least getting one use out of it. I could technically be surviving. It's using power gem, so I can survive that. It's stealing our terror orbs. Not too surprising. We're not that far off from knocking down the shield, though. Goodbye, then. A special defense down by 3 plus 2 special attack for the dude, so yeah. Not too surprising, but the most important thing is to be getting rid of the shield, which the NPCs did. Goodbye then. Nice, great. There we go. Another gimme go down. Just like that. Ability capsule. Has been a while since I've been seeing one of those. So on the next one I'll be seeing 5 of them. I don't think so. Would be funny though. Would be absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna mark that dark one because I feel like I will be able to see the first dark one. Okay. It's kind of strange because most things in Pokemon games you can reset, especially on the older ones. I feel like starting on Switch, it started to be like more like restricting. But there is always odd ones out. But it could be, I don't know. Can you just be leaving the area and they grow back? Or come back, I suppose? Or do you need to be waiting in quotes a day? But yeah, that's unfortunate if you can't be resetting them then. More you know. Nice. see then. Nope. Unfortunately. Mean. How dare you? Me first avoiding and then lowering my special defense. Very mean of you indeed. Could you stop? I don't think that you did have too many negative things on you though. It doesn't really make a difference more than our stats will be the one that matters. The shield was almost down, that's annoying. Nice. So no indeed, so of course I can't be bothered to be capturing it. Nothing special either. It's pretty good though. Annoying miss though, it would have been definitely faster if I would have been able to be hitting that first player off, but unfortunately what can one do? Appreciate the help nonetheless. Is the other dark one here? If it is another one, it would be nice, because dark is relatively easy to be defeating. At least, I think, one crown, then there's poison and grass that I'm not too sure of if I have checked it or not, but better to be double checking always. Doesn't hurt. Nope. It's another one. Actually, I'm gonna be marking that down instead. Gonna just fly there. Seeing probably that there is a water allowed praying as well, because I feel like it should be triggering. Yeah. Really care for one of those though. Poison is fine, but it's kind of with electric so that I'd rather not though. Yeah, because I'm not too sure. Check it out again. It doesn't hurt. It does take a little bit of time, but it's fine. We have done almost 100 though in an hour, so this is a little bit better than last hour. I think I have checked it because I don't see the beam, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything either. I did check it, okay. The beam missing doesn't necessarily mean that I have checked it. It usually does, but you know, the game is glitchy. It didn't reset them. Why? I hate when it does that. Thank you. Hello, Nackley. Don't really need you as a shiny. I might have gotten a few of you already. Wouldn't mind to be getting the Evos though in the wild. Even though I have them technically. But it is always definitely a possibility when you're down in Area 0 that Dragonacle can be showing itself. This can definitely happen with my Dunsparce hunch. Indeed. Also, the Crowlet just disappeared. What's up today and the Pokemon's just deciding that they need to be somewhere else? Then just don't spawn. Thankfully the shinies should be having like some sort of protection on them, so they shouldn't be doing that. Like it's the kind of thing that the shinies can't really be running off the screen. They can, but it's kind of hard for them to be doing that. Hello, Pachurich. Or you. Steal one there, the next one is all the way up there above. Is there like ridiculous amount of them on top of the mountain then? Hope not, but seeming to be the case that there would be a bunch of things in the mountains then. You got the level berry. Nice. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Another candidate has been found. But yeah, this might be the last one that I can be checking before the break is indeed in the place. This might be indeed. Get going then. See then, how do you look? Seeming to be once again a normal one. A bunch of fighting types though. So that's good. Screeching continues once again. You're missing 2 months for a while. But isn't it quite quick to thankfully be going ahead and getting 2 Pokemons? I mean that you didn't let me to be attacking game. Yeah, after this is done, I'm gonna be moving into a city and wait until the break is over. Game. Could you work? Thank you. I do be a noob then. Too similar, the coin and the dude. Nice. Yeah, see you soon. I'll be continuing the search after they are done. Guess there is the next one. Even though it's not the most optimal, I'll be going there. Indeed. Nice. Good. Oh, cool. Thanks. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I could be defeating the raid again, but I don't really care to be defeating the same raid again. Especially because I didn't really get anything out of it. It's weird. And I can please just like be able to teleport to the place. It was taking quite a long time to be loading in. Let's try it again. I haven't gotten one of those in a while though, that the game is crashing. There we go. I don't know what was wrong, but something. Thankfully I wasn't like, it wasn't too big of a deal. I was waiting anyways until the break is over. Yeah, it is indeed the same one. I mean, it shouldn't be resetting them. Yeah, because I don't bother be doing the one again that we just did, because there wasn't anything interesting about it. Let's get going then. Hello, potential Ditto. Oh yeah, because my camera is closest one can be because of the crash. Still hate that feature so much. Bug. I have still a rock type for it, so not the best, but it's something. What do you? It is the case that I mostly will be stopping hunting while the ads are going. The only thing that I might be doing if I'm alone, I might be doing Dynamax adventures. But wait the checks until it's done. It's a thing that I do. You don't miss out on anything interesting, and you know, it's always a good thing to be taking breaks every once in a while. The water is acting very weirdly. The waterfall. It just seems like it's wobbling from side to side. Nice. Yes, the little buggy friend, a buggy friend. Doesn't really seem like the buggy friend is a buggy friend. Nice. Let's go. Oh no, it's nullifying its things. We didn't even do anything. Yeah, it's honestly quite surprising how fast you'll be getting access to Pokéalago. Like, it's honestly like so quick to the game. It's insane. And technically, if you want to, you can shiny hunt there. I was so close that you could knock it down. Scalopsy berries. Nice. I will say still though that one thing I would be wishing that the game would be reminding you more of is indeed Poképelago. So I will say that much that I forgetting half of the time that it exists. Thankfully, even though there is the time thing going on for it, it's not as strict as in some games. Looking at you, Shino games, and with your stupid honey trees. It's so annoying with the time, for sure. But one thing I will say though, the amount of shame that the dude is giving you if you're not gonna be getting the Pokemon that appears in there. The amount of shame that is like try to be getting you to be feeling it's insane. Are you sure you don't want this? Because Poképelago is one of the ways to be getting like certain Pokemons like a lot earlier or like at all, basically. Just interesting. But then again, in what game there isn't really a Pokemon locked behind a very finicky method of getting it? Because it's almost every single one of them. Oh, another bug. Another bug. Indeed. I mean, I don't really know. I suppose Scarlet and Violet, like, they are one of the only games that there really is in that finicky of method of getting anything. Kind of is, and... Evolving is a different thing, of course, but, like, getting the Pokemon itself... Yeah... But my question is, it's probably yes, right? That can you keep doing like a nighttime only one, even if it's daytime? Like if you have started it? Yeah, I thought so. It would be kind of stupid, and I don't know how they would be able to even, like, remove it. But yeah, makes sense. Exactly. It just pieces out. I will say though that it's annoying if you're looking for a specific ones, if it's an SOS call exclusive, like for Clamperl, for example. That if you want the evolutions, then without, you know, trading, then it's annoying if it switches from day to night, because then it's gonna be right to be switching to the day or night one, right? I haven't actually tested it, but I'm assuming that it is how it works. Nope. It would have been better if that would have been the Brave Burning dude. Ah, yes, big damage. It's interesting that, like, the attacks don't really come from the side that the Pokemon is attacking. Instead of they're all, like, coming from the same direction. It would be completely unnecessary for sure, but it do be interesting nonetheless. Ah, just barely. Yeah, I wasn't. Probably wouldn't be surviving it even if I would be going big. Nice. Stealing my luck. I see. What are you going for this time? How are you doing, cat? I hope you're having a good day. Well, hopefully it decides to show up soon then. Still. Pretty sure you aren't, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah. I'm unfortunately not that surprised. Stuffle is a very nice shiny. It's a rare Pokemon if I remember in Alola games. It's a little bit better in the Ultra games, but it's still rare. But I suppose it would be way too dangerous to be keeping it to be too often there, you know? Considering what Bewere's Pokédex entries say. Oh, come on. At least this time I'm not encountering the squirrels that are annoyingly in my way. I have... That's with this one. I have checked every single one of them. It's one 5-star one, but the game crashed. I have already checked that one. I can't be bothered to be doing it again. Nice. Just double checking. Yep. I'm to reset them. Hopefully that's enough. It's about to say, is it again at the start of the minute? I think that's another one right next to me. Yeah. Nice. Didn't even need to be moving. I don't need to be even changing my Pokemons because it's the one that I'm gonna be going for. Or with, I suppose. Isn't really a better one. The other one could be okay, but at least with this one I don't need to be caring that do I miss or not. At least as often. I suppose I can be missing, but I highly doubt that. Yeah. You're still pretty deep in, though. Decided to be changing your Pokemon. Nice. See then. Don't seem like one once again. Cyrus Poison Point, interesting. I'll be running Poison Point when you can be having the more superior and more useful ability Water Absorb. With the shield, it's so little damage. Such a powerful move does unfortunately nothing. If it gets a crit, I can be getting knocked down, which is kind of scary to think about. Nice. No more abilities, how dare you? There we go. Nice. There is that. It's the only one that I'm gonna be checking then. Probably smarter if I move there then. It was quite nice that there was right next to me, there was another one. After the reset. Very nice indeed. Nope. That's unfortunately up the mountain, but I should be able to still get there pretty easily. It's a bunch of monkeys. Well, that place is surrounded by electricity. There is an electric terror ray, and there is 3 like water loud breaks right next to it. And it's not even where the electric gym is. Nice. Let's see if this time it crashes when I try to be leaving this place then. Hopefully not. Nice. Lechonk is getting closer. Looking absolutely terrified. Now it's getting away. No, are you coming in closer once again? Getting rid of your fear? No, it's going off the screen. Oh, you silly. You silly little Pokemon. Nope. Toxic, interesting. Decent damage. That's what you love to see. Almost. And you missed the takedown. Now to see all the things that you need to be seeing. Oh, so close once again. Cool animation for Thunder. Unfortunately, another no-go. $300 gets closer though. If we will be hitting it sooner than I think, then, you know, we'll be going for a longer. I just want to save just In case the game crashes again. Because if it crashes again, there's something wrong with that spot for some reason. Yeah, that was good. Happens. Happens indeed. Don't fan outbreak, interesting. Nice fighting ones there that Azumarill can be, as usual, to be destroying. Oh. Good ghost right away. Knocking me down. Nice. Another one. This one seems to be fairly lucky. This reason. Also, no numbers this time around is interesting. It's just letters this time around. I like that there was first the float so that did run into me, and now there was a weasel as well. They're most likely not like running into me, like actually they are just, you know, here. Nice. There is a cocotte on top of the thing. There's certainly Pokemon's there. Let's see then. Still no. Don't you dare. Thank you. Nice, big damage. No, why I'm second guessing myself. Not enough. It doesn't hurt if I catch this one anyways. I suppose. Could you please not? Mean. Paralyzed, that's something. Don't know how useful it is, but it is certainly something. It couldn't be moving because it's paralyzed. Nice. There we go. I'm just gonna catch it, even though I'm quite certain that that's normal. Just I don't know why I'm second guessing myself, but as I said, I can always be emptying room. Not good to be double checking though, if it is. Yeah, doesn't seem like it from the small picture already. Yeah, no. And there is another fighting type there. There is ice right next to there. Then there is the bug there, and that's eared. It's a nice big opening here. That was a very interesting spawn because it seems like some of them are literally underwater. Well, that Gumi is now in the water. Unfortunately, not another fighting one. I'm gonna mark that down because I feel like once again I can be seeing that, even though I will be teleporting for the other one, but it's already marked down. One more would be nice before I need to be resetting these. Not asking for much. Nice. Let's change you. Nice. Seems normal. Those textures are pretty nice on Reggie Steel. How dare you be avoiding? How dare you? It should be a shield, but it shouldn't be nullifying its own things. Yeah. Oh, it does. Mean. It's just then enough. How dare you? Bollocob. Makes sense at this point. Wow, mean. I might as well be attacking since I still have my attack up. I guess setuping more wouldn't be making too much sense. It doesn't even knock me down. Nice. Use another one then. Now I'm surprised if I can survive. Okay. I know I resisted, but my defense is down by 2 stages. Surprising indeed. Yeah, I was about to say there's no way that I survive another one. There was no way indeed. I like that these were all like stacked up to me. I gotta love Scarlet and Violet's very buggy raids. Nice nuggets. Money. Even more money indeed. Then the bug one, then it's time to reset these. Most likely if the bug one doesn't decide to be the shiny one. Yeah. Nope. I didn't want to reset them. There we go. Hello, Glaceon once again. Unfortunately, once again, need to be saying no as well. As much as I would like to be going for one. But unfortunately, it's a no-go. And there's another one right on the other side, so I'm gonna be checking that one out. Even though I already have the whole line, I might as well check. What are the dogs doing? What do they be doing? Quickly flying through that. Nope. I'm again surprised that I was able to escape them. Nope. Also, that's a very bad spot, I feel like, for an outbreak. I think I will be going from there. I mean, at least it's water, so they're not blocking the entire, like, entrance/exit to the area. But, like, overall, it seems like a very bad place for an outbreak to be in. Doesn't really seem that good indeed. Maybe this time I first will be checking, is it up here, or is it... It's down. Yeah. So I don't need to be getting up again. Nope. Ghost, I will still say that it would be the most boring one to be getting. What do you? Sword and Shield are quite fun games. PDSB, they are fine, I don't mind them. Don't get the hate for them. Cool games. Interesting hunts can be done in both games there. or some of them are the only way to be doing them on Switch at least. Can be found some other way, some of them, but for like if you're doing only on Switch, then no. Nope. Gonna mark down that one, because I might be flying into there from here. But yeah, soon another hour has passed, so we're gonna be having soon-ish another break. Indeed. And as usual, I'll be pausing the hunting for that time. I like still how huge the shadow is, even for the roaming form of Gimme Goal. It's stupid large for no reason. Let's see. Nope. There's the poison, and there's a dark one, and there's the fighting one. Is that already done then? Jeez. I've checked those three. I'll check those three as well. Interesting. Could be a 0-1. 0 gimme goals. Always a possibility. It's up here, if I remember correctly. Hello there, quite transparent moon. Nope. I'm not too upset if this would be a 0-1 because I've been fairly lucky. Anyways. Some unluckiness to be understandable. Also, I want that TM that I definitely will be using. And I definitely don't have already a million of them. Okay, the Terra Pokemon did teleport. Cool. I didn't know the Terra Pokemons could be going sleeping under the trees. More you know. Well, I'll be checking out the next one then. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there was too many gimme goals to be checked in here. What happens? Happens indeed. What can one do? If they don't want to be appearing, they don't want to be appearing. And unfortunately, I can do absolutely nothing about it. Well, that was one, I suppose. Better than nothing. We're gonna be having ads playing soon. But still be starting this one. Snowstorm did end indeed. Nice. Let's see then. Another no then indeed. Poison jab, interesting choice. Can I please not be missing the play rough on the first turn this time around? I would absolutely love that. Nice. Dude is long gone. Dude be long gone indeed. Happy to capture that something. Not really that I need one, but hey, I'll take it. Well, indeed time to reset then. These then, since that was unfortunately the last one. Hopefully we would be getting a little bit more on the next one. Why did you not work? So you just need to be waiting there for a little while. Thank you. And I might as well be checking out that one. It's a little annoying to be getting to, but... Oh yeah, I can be flying through the water. But I can be flying towards the mountain. And kind of clipping through it even. But water is too much. Yeah, it's around here. Oh, another one. Nice. Another nice fighting one indeed. Gotta love it. So I forgot to add for the last one once again, so I'll be adding one now. Get going indeed. I feel like this dude is also not gonna be surviving for too long. Nope. I would like to not be missing my play rough game. Nice. I want to see that. Anything is easy to take down if you're just lucky enough. I would have wished that there would be a better physical fairy move though. Then, you know, more Pokemon could be accessing. Just like player of it doesn't miss too often, but I rather still be taking 100% moves. That Golduck is doing magics. It's fighting flying and ghost. I don't know why that cup choose, even though I know that it's supposed to be blue and it's pink when it's shiny, but its head looked really white. It didn't look like... It didn't look any blue. That's for sure. But then again, am I surprised? No. It unfortunately do be what it do be indeed. Two sets of goats. Don't really need a shiny go-go though. I have few of them already. Actually 2 specifically, but 2 is more than enough for me. 1 because I found one, and the other one because I was doing the shiny only playthrough. Little ghosty dude. There we go. Another one ready to go. Get going then. Nope. Nice website name, Pokemon. Oh, so annoying how many of them there are. Don't understand them, but unfortunately they are forever gonna be there. Still the reason why I don't want to be doing random trades. I want to be getting them. They are completely useless to me. I want to be getting legit ones instead. I hunt myself. How dare you? I hate that it almost did. I did click close combat because it did reset where it is. Well, it do be down. Yeah, if I ever be getting myself website name Pokemon, I would just be releasing them. Even though they doesn't do anything, but at least, you know, I don't want it. I don't care still if you use it on your own, but it's just kind of stupid to be using them on online. Hello there, Slowpoke that has way too much color for it to be normal. I mean, if it has a website in its nickname, then it basically means that it's not a legit shiny. It's Chand. And I just don't like that they are there, but yeah, they're not legit if they have the website name. Most likely. So unfortunately, so many websites that do be trading shiny and battle-ready Pokemons. It's stupid. Each to their own, though. It's just don't see the idea behind them. Main reason still that I don't do surprise trading. Random trading, whatever my thing. Don't want to get them. No. Let's see. Time for a spark. Spam then. Nice Sparrow. Can we move on? Thank you. I wonder why the NPCs are not doing anything. Be quite nice if they would be doing what they're supposed to be doing, indeed, which is to be attacking. Not a para. Love to say that. It's one more turn because it did steal our Terra energy. Nice damage. Fully para, let's go. And be attacking indeed. I can be attacking nothing. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Not a Smoliv in that specific area again. It's ridiculous. I've been getting 3 Smoliv outbreaks that I can remember during this. And they all have been in that same exact spot. Like, for sure there would be enough room that they could be in another spot. Just huge olive fields that it could be in, indeed. I'm gonna... Actually, I don't need to mark down that one either. Maybe that one is the next one that I need to mark down. The other ones are so close to the places, so I don't need to. Need to be doing that indeed. Nice. Nope. I'll see what time it is when we do be hitting 90 checks. Making sure with those fluffies. Actually better bet is to be going there because it's up the mountain. Another flying one. Lovely. I don't know why I'm gonna be switching because I don't need to. Because it's the one that I want to be still be using for the ones. Get going then. interesting. Charge probably is a good idea once again. Charge again then. I'm surprised that it counted that I did do an action because usually it doesn't if it uses nasty plot. This game be fun like that. Cool. Thanks for telling that game. Nice crit, dude. How dare you? Is a dude just toxicking? It's insane how much it's toxicking. Another toxic, perhaps? I think it learned not to be toxicking. Let's go. Imagine NPCs learning something. New cat, how are you doing? Nice. Hello. I would rather you not to be on the table right now. So many sounds happening at once. So many sounds. There we go. Another one down. I think Cat might be one. Some food. I think that's why she is acting the way she is. After that, where I want to go? Oh yeah, nowhere, because I'm done. This. Done with this one, indeed. But yeah, probably maybe another hour-ish max I'll be going today. I don't really know still. I might be doing this tomorrow if I feel like it, and if I really want to try to be getting into the 500 of these checked at the end. If it is of course necessary, because if I find it sooner, then you know, do be hosting them indeed. That's why it do be important to be going ahead and saving every single time. Yeah, most likely I'll be going to 300 then. Which is going to be maybe taking an hour-ish, depending on the luck, of course. If I find a million of them, then it's easy. Unfortunately, I don't know. We're gonna be having another... It's a very strange bug game. No, don't lower my special defense. You meanie. That's decent. It's gonna be nullifying its own things, putting the shield up, and maybe stealing the Terra Orbs. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Now it's probably gonna be nullifying our stats, right? Yeah. And I'm not too surprised. Oh, I'm not gonna risk it and belly drum, I'm just gonna be keeping attacking. The attack down doesn't really matter that much. I haven't seen those kind of glitches though in a long time in these though. Your character randomly or Pokemon randomly just walks wrong. I was so close the shield would be gone, really. There I go. Bottle cap? If I ever want to be using them, it's an option. I don't think that I care enough though. I could, but doesn't really do anything at the same time. Just making sure, yeah, I have checked everything. I mean, I suppose if the next one is not gonna be having more than one, then I might be reconsidering do I go, but... Most likely I will. Also, Cat, what are you doing? You're attacking the mic. Could you please calm down? Just, you know, go do your things and don't be on my way. Indeed. She is happy that she did get the rest of her food. What are you doing, EEST? You're loud today, Cat. Did you know that? It's good to hear. Cat wants to be going to Kitakami. Unfortunately, no. There you go. And press buttons. Even though you can't be messing anything up, but still. Let's get the mic down. Doesn't need to be that high up. Even though Cat do be a tech wizard. It's a lot of outbreaks there. Let's go there then. Sounds interesting. Hope things go well then there. I've never been in homeschool and I don't know how big of a thing it is in here because like private schools aren't even a big thing in here. I mean like surely someone is using them but it's not that big of a thing in here. Don't think that I have ever in here known a person that would have been doing homeschool or private school. I know they're a big thing. I know that there is like one nearby here anyways. I suppose people in here don't really care to be going into private schools too often. First of all, you know, if the public school is, you know, free, why bother with them? But yeah, indeed, appreciate the help, indeed. If you need to be getting going, it's understandable. Indeed. Always appreciated, indeed. Gonna get going with this one then. Are you bringing me luck, cat? Yeah. Eat indeed. Eating do be good. We have a pretty decent chance at destroying this relatively quickly then. Leer, oh no. Did they give me goal? Oh no. Oh no, did they give me goal indeed. It's frozen, yo. Goodbye. Nice. Easy down. Indeed. That doesn't seem like too bad of a start though. Bitter Mystico. As well. I will say that I'm surprised that I'm not too tired, but I might be crashing when the stream is done though. Oh jeez. Ghosts. Because I most definitely indeed didn't stay up until the Worlds was over and be watching if there was anything interesting. There was interesting things, but nothing too exciting. Why there's so many of kilowatt rolls there? That's insane. But that one is better. Time to get the height. I didn't need to be getting that much height. I thought I would. I've been getting here before. Why did I think that it would be higher? Also, either that knuckle stack was tiny or there was too huge knuckles. It's just a shadow, yeah. Unfortunately not as easy to be defeating because you can be really setting up a weather for fairy moves. At least in this game. Technically there is a fairy weather in Sword and Shield. It being fog. But it's not like you can really be creating it. Also, ASG, I'm still hoping that you can be finding soon your Lunala. I mean, if you haven't, of course. Forget to post it. It's insane how much of a drought you're in. Hello? You wanted to be there now. Sure. Thankfully I'm not left-handed and I don't need to be using my mouse. Because otherwise I would be in trouble. Nice. You would be easier if the first one wouldn't be Gardevoir. That was a lot of damage. If the Weavile would have been the first one, it would have been done definitely this turn, but now I need to be getting like a nice crit luck. Thanks. It's all I needed, and it was what I got. Lovely. There we go. I'll go these ones first. Are you happy friends? Did your happy friends go to the wall? What happened to your happy friends? Hope they are okay. Let's go for another one then. 8 or so more to be going today. Because it depends, like because I will be checking out the map. Like once I do be getting the number 300 checked indeed. I'll be checking the rest of the map indeed. You are very loud with your purring today, did you know that? Yeah, you are. You want a bunch of attention today, don't you? You have never got any attention in your entire life. Gonna get going then. Interesting. Very interesting. If we get a nice leer, I was about to say we should be easily done here. I know that my screeching won't be helping me at all. Unfortunately. Most likely, yeah, Mega Horn. Kind of thought so. It wouldn't be the case, but you know, I can at least be helping someone. And that will be as important. I can be doing that little bit of damage myself. Yes, I'm not gonna be setting up because we're so close to it being notifying our things. I'm not gonna be setting up before that. What are you doing now, Dad? I want to be doing whatever you try to be doing. Ooh, crit? I don't think so. It didn't say anything. Sad. It's nullifying our things. I could be set upping, but at this point it doesn't really matter that much. I'm too low on HP. Please be getting rid of the shield. Thank you. Nice. The shield do be gone. And you be destroying me. I get back on the game and they are destroying. They're destroying indeed. Stealing my luck, I see. What are you gonna be using it for? I mean, it is a full odds, so... Technically more than that, but yeah. Thanks for the lux. I will say that if I would be looking at random things in this game, I definitely would be getting some shinies. But since, you know, the gimmick goal. I'm gonna be checking this one. If this one isn't a 5-star one, then I'll be waiting until the ad break is over. I'm gonna check that one, it's so close. Hesitating, should I be checking it? Because it's so close to the point. Okay, it wasn't anything. I'll not go there then. Let the ads be playing. Continuing after that, indeed. Hoping to be getting these done indeed in the next half an hour-ish. Technically, I can be going an entire hour more. I don't really have anywhere to be going today, so... I don't know, always rather sooner than later. Just checking out if there's anything EM wise that I would, or item wise anyways, that I would have been not been getting. Race. Bulk up. Cool. I have so many of them and I have zero usage for another one. Because I have so many of them. There goes the cat as well, so I can be making my table to be a little bit more comfortable for me to be in it. There we go.
Okay.
There's an item behind here. A revive. Cool. Always wanted a revive. I don't have enough of them yet. But yeah, let's see. There is the dragon one, there is the ghost one. There's another Charcadeck that I need to be saying goodbye to. That's it. Okay, there's those two left. I would like to be finding at least one of these to be a 5-star one. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's get going there then. Hello, Chansey. Unfortunate. Because it is quite impossible to be finishing on the next one. It's a possibility, but I don't think so. Because there isn't that many of these. It's like 9 or so of these each time around. I don't have the highest of hopes for them indeed. Let's check it out. It'd be nice to be getting cool 5 done in this one though. Be kind of cool. I wonder how that dude did even get up there. Because the rest of the area is just a rock. It is a crown type, so it should be able to get through it, but no. Into the blurriness. We got unfortunately nothing out of it. should be that one if I remember correctly. Then there's the steel one that I don't really know how I want to be getting into. Or was it steel? But there was anyways one in there. Is that one? I think it's best to be going from there. So is Sparta one there? You're being mean, game. That's why it would be kind of cool if sometimes you could be just turning the what are they? The thingamathings called outbreaks off. I haven't been in a situation too many times where there has been an outbreak and it has kind of ruined what I wanted to be doing in the game. But I know it's a thing. Let's say that you're looking for something that is very specifically in one area and then there is an outbreak that, you know, it's an outbreak. Kind of gets rid of your spawns. Maybe if or when I ever will be doing a hunt like that myself in this game. You're hiding very well, dude. Game? What are you doing? Me a 5-star one, please. How only then it was it counted? Sure, I suppose. Just doesn't really make too much sense that it was only counted then. There's a mystery outbreak. Interesting. Wonder what it could be. I'm almost done with this one as well. I mean, there is still a decent amount of this left, but it's not that many. It'd be perfect time to be going to the beach to be looking for certain sandcastle when it's raining because the non-shiny ones will be disappearing. I feel like the 5-star ones are done for the day. I think it's that one over there because it was in the middle of the field, yeah. Also, I feel like I have never seen in that area the special Tauros. But apparently, according to the map, it's possible. I just haven't personally found one. Or if I have, I don't remember. So it's basically the same thing. Thank you, finally. Jeez. Second last one that I'm gonna be checking this entire time before I need to be doing a reset. It's insane that it did take so long. Oh, the special Pokemons in Pokemon Go are gonna be back. Nice. Lapras, Ponyta, and Elekir. Elekir.
Yeah.
Can I get going then? Let's see. Nope. Avalanche is the best bet to be using before the shield is down. Biggest double damage to be cool. Basically being a shield, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if it nullifies its own things, to be fair. I at least couldn't be caring less. I should be able to be going big now, though. Or the crown mode, I suppose. But anyways. Nice. It's been nice and hasn't been using too much of the... what that would be destroying me now, especially. Thankfully I can be ice spinnering the rest of the way and outspeed it. So I don't need to be caring about it. There we go. Gimme goal is down. It do be. What it do be indeed. That's probably the best one to be going for, considering that there's kind of a clear path with the thing there, and the little, natural bridge. Hello? There was a dude there. Hello there, Cider. I've not seen this Cider in so long. I don't know. Oh, nice, another one. No one really would be happening. Interesting. Oh yeah, because they probably need to be stopping soon, like or like they need to be stopping the construction work because you can't really be doing it past 9 p.m. if it's not a special needs one. It's not the one that you know needs to be repaired straight away. But the Leoline indeed is rare to be finding as a male because females are more common. And when it comes down to lions in real life. And still I have somehow been gotten two full large shiny male pyros. While never have been looking for one. I have just been there. Happens. Let's see. Another no. I would have been liking to be having Umbreon in here. That's psychic. It's gonna be requiring probably 2 belly drums. Pleased with that, you can be getting a special drop. Special defense drop specifically. You missed your fall. I mean, more I miss, the more likely I can be knocking it down on one hit. Once I can. Now I hit. Close. Very close. I might go for liquidation just for the 100% accuracy. At this point, honestly, it doesn't really matter that much as well. That's nullified anyways. Please take down yourself. Unfortunately didn't. They're weak. Oh. Nice. It do be down indeed. Yeah, unfortunately that's that one done. Could I please? If I would be able to get 6 on the next one, it would be absolutely insane. I have gotten it before. Because otherwise it's... if it's like 4, then it's quite likely that I will be, in quotes, going over. Even though it doesn't matter, because if I don't find it, then, you know, I will be going for more anyways. There we go. Nope. I will still say, why can't we be flying? Why can't we be flying to the Team Star bases? I don't care that it doesn't make sense. But they are kind of useless markers on the map. If I can be flying to them. Especially if I have already played through the game. Oh, cyclists are... not a miss mages. Interesting. I feel like I get more mischievous outbreaks than miss mages outbreaks. And that would had places to be. Let's go, another one. Let's go. Love to see that. Another one of the for Tony to be absolutely destroying. I'll get going already. Nope. Oh no. I'll be doing a lot more damage next turn with Brick Break and everything. Oh, I will be knocking it down to half HP then. Nice, great. You gotta love that. Hopefully I don't do too much damage. So I might be doing enough damage that it takes our orbs. Yeah. I think most likely the situation would have been the same with the other one. I'm probably not need to even be going big at this point. With the crown mode, it just doesn't really make any difference. I guess I'll destroy it. I didn't destroy its shield. Mean. The NPCs will. Now I can ice spinner it down. Goodbye. It would have been surviving with the littlest of health if the other one would have been attacking. Because for a split second I did see like the smallest of red lines as the HP. It's annoying how many times it happens. I feel like if you can't easily be seeing it, it shouldn't be having any health. Oh, it's there. Actually, I'm gonna be going from here. It doesn't really matter for that one. For the one that I'm going for right now, which way I go. It's about the same. Hello. I did have an outbreak for weekly chuffs. Would have been probably quite hilarious side. Somewhere in here that I need to be going, I think like on top of... Yeah, that one. For that reason I decided to be going from that way, because it's easier to be continuing if there wasn't one. Get up there. Please. There's two more to be checking after these electric ones. Please, at least two. I'm not asking for much. I don't really want these electric ones to be one, but if it is what it takes, I'm willing to be doing electric ones. I'm too fast for the Dunsparce, it can't be seeing me and escaping. That Diglett is super small cheese. It's so small. So small. As I said, even though I don't like them, I'm willing to be doing them. It's just, unfortunately, because it's a one that, you know, ground weakness is my only option. I mean, anyone's in this case because it's electric. It's just so pain to deal with. Duck Trio is running away. You know, as Duck Trios do. Always be running away. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be doing few more today. Let's get going. Pretty sure it's a nope. I avoided the attack, let's go. Doesn't really do anything but nice. There do be the shield. Gonna be nullifying its negative things most likely. Nice screen. There we go. EEST. Just unfortunately our terror orb charge. But couldn't be really doing anything about it. Could you please stop spamming everything? There we go. Nice crit. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. But nice nonetheless. Can you game please be understanding it's down? Thank you. I have been having so much of that issue today. I mean, I do be doing mostly on my own, but still. It usually isn't this, like, bad. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be getting them done in the half an hour that I was hoping for. Yeah, unfortunately, the game be laggy in the online features, but can always be hoping for a better ones on the next ones. Then that is gonna be having like this in quotes mandatory online things indeed. Nice. Another one. It's soon starting to be seeming like my prediction of 4 is quite correct. I'll skip alone. Who do be green? There we go. Let's see. No. Nope, indeed, unfortunately. It's a pretty good hit. It wasn't even a crit or anything, that was pretty good hit. Just as it is. This could be technically defense, like lowering nature 1. Always a possibility. Put a crit on me, how dare you? Not a critical hit, really. Interesting. There we go. Finally after that. Can be doing this. Oh, close. Another crit! Getting a ridiculous amount of crits in this battle. Love to see that. My mistake. Let's go. Gotta love it. Probably so much of it that I don't even still be knowing what I will ever be doing with it, but at least I have it if I need it for anything. Is that one over there, the next one then that I'll be checking? If that's nothing too interesting, then of course we'll be then resetting. It is quite likely at this point that no matter what the next reset is gonna be it though. Would have been helpful if that would have been one, but it's quite likely that the next one will be. If I don't get ridiculously unlucky and be getting another one. 1-1 indeed. There's a crowned one there. Hello, Litleo. Azuriel. Interesting. They are all at the same spot because I didn't see almost anything. The quick looks. Early. There's just that one. There's Ortworm. Yeah, I kind of thought that they would be kind of all in one spot. Like there's 3 in here, there's 2 like quite close by. They are quite like quite a bit of everything that there is to be offered in here. Could be having though the 1 additional star. I wouldn't be really minding it. Be checking out that one first. Still, but I don't need to be really marking it down because I could be almost immediately be seeing it. Bunch of forests. Unfortunately, the forest can't be having the shiny. Please, oh please, oh please. have the additional one. You removed one, no. Doesn't really matter which one I check out first, they're both need to be checked anyways. No. Stop it, game, please. I mean, it's normal, it's not the one that I really wanted, but I mean, at least it is something. Not much, but one step closer. I'll take those. Nice. Nice. Right, maybe it's dancing in the background because it's so laggy. Another normal looking normal one. Screeching it is then. I'm surprised that Blaziken has speed boost. Indeed, the reason why it is one of the most broken. Broken stars, indeed. Are you there? You be getting such a high rolls. I mean, at least the shield is down. I'll take that. Which means that after this turn it's not gonna be attacking and we can be knocking it down quite easily. Hopefully. Potentially at least. Potential to be there indeed. Nice. Let's go. And there is the water one there. And I still have all of those three. There's a fourth one there to be going ahead and checking. So there is a good chance that, you know, I will be still able to be fighting 2 more. I'm putting my high hopes. My hopes too high, but potential to be there. Oh, there is trainer. Let's go. Another one. Now only one more to be going to be fighting after this one. And then weird indeed. Another water one indeed. Indeed. Nice. To be fair, in nowadays Pokemon games, the language that the Pokemon is originally in doesn't really matter that much. Because basically anyone can be playing as any language. So, doesn't really matter that much, but nice. Nonetheless. Oh no, our grass moves are gonna be doing more damage. Whatever shall we do? Takedown of all things interesting. Nice crit though. Be healing most of it off though. Not our Terra Orbs, how dare you? Just like charge with one. It should be getting a shield. No, it's just barely again misses. Mean. The shield do be down, but that's mean still. So many times it's just barely not enough. Yeah, saying that it survived game. Thank you for understanding that it's down indeed. Nope. Yeah, one more hopefully can be found in here. Sure, boss. Okay. It's a very nice one then. Normal. I'm gonna be checking out that first. I'm gonna be going from there. I don't know which one is faster. The other one I need to be getting down or slide, I suppose. The other one I just need to be just going. Only one of these needs to be, then I'm happy. I'm glad still it wasn't the other bottom. I wouldn't be too upset if it would have been. There's still a rock one and a ghost one. Nice. If you wanna post it indeed. I'll join in after I check this last one over here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. Oh, I didn't even have anything myself. Well, good thing that you did get one then. Raid battle. I haven't done this still in so long. Yeah, this is indeed gonna be then the last one for today. Yes, first then. 2M. Did I spell it incorrectly? Wouldn't be the first time. And most likely not the last time. I mean... Thanks for the lag game. Jeez. The last one for the day. Nope. Doesn't look like one. Do be loving Meganium though. Underrated Pokemon. I understand that it's bad, but still. It's a cool starter. Insane. How that goes, that move. There's so many animations in this game that go insanely hard. Nice. There we go. Gimme go to be down indeed. Number 300 that I have checked. I'm gonna fly into a safer zone. So I don't get attacked by dudes. As I said, tomorrow if I feel like it, I will be doing more of this. If I don't, I'll be doing Alpha Gudra. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I would kind of, as I said, like to be pushing myself a little bit to doing 200 more. If it's necessary, some offline, some online. But we'll see. We'll see. If I don't feel like doing it, then I don't. But thank you for watching and sticking around. Also, thanks for the helps. Appreciate it a ton. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. As I said, either with this or Alpha Gudra. Until then, bye!